Lines are busting out the door. Christmas songs in every store. Can't stand to hear one more. Please won't you make it stop? Snow is piled 5 feet high. Dog ate the pecan pie. Hurry up, store-bought is fine. Christmas time again. They say it's so pretty, that time in New York City. I say cold and gritty, packed in like sardines. Got a flat on the interstate. Mama warned me, don't be late. Pretty please save me a plate. Christmas time again. Uncle Eddie's new friend Jane.
Sister's back with what's his name.
All together once again.
And once a year is plenty.
After bouncing off the wall.
Hear the cackle down the hall. Too loud to think at all. Christmas time again.
Here come the holidays, so
save up a whole month's pay and
spend it on a one-night stay with a view of Rockefeller. Racing for the icy weather.
Bake the cookies, knit the sweater.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing. What up?
Forever Christmas time again. If December's got you down, take the time and look around. You will find there's love abound. Christmas time again. Hear the jolly jingle sound. Christmas time again. I see white. A road is a hazard in you. Glowing light, contrast in the dark between us. I see why your mom says you're hard-headed as you dim the night with a cruel goodbye. Baby, what is this? I've got your gift wrapped in your lights on our Christmases, and in my heart, I guess
Alrighty.
so before I stopped the car, you stopped the last thing I had going for me here. Merry Christmas, screw you, New Year.
Hello, Lewis. How you doing, mate?
I thought my love was the only one to decorate your heart. What a lie, what a sad wrong. Was it fake? The kisses, the big plans. Well, it's been great, you're ruining everything. Everything is this. I've got your gift wrapped in your lights on my Christmases, and in my heart, I guess I've only got so far. I stopped the car, you stopped the last thing I
Third,
going for me here.
dates.
Merry Christmas, screw you, New Year.
yeah, let's play some real music now. Oh, it's only Thursday though. Password for what? Let's do this. Maybe versus random I should 4-bet this more, because floating twice is kind of shit. People do double barrel a lot on those boards. Maybe it's just call always. They won't fire enough rivers because they bet the turn too much, and that's how I make money. No flush draw versus flush draw. King? Do I just fold versus pot with player behind? My implied odds are trash. I think I do. It's a really nice hand, but with a player behind, potting on relatively dry board. I can even be drawing dead against like ace, queen, jack 10, ace, king, queen, jack. Maybe he doesn't do that with the king, but like, what are the implied odds, you know? I'm just continuing like super strong hands. So on straight completers, we just like start playing lead, you know, on a rainbow flop. Does it really make sense? Pathra, what up, man? How you doing? And Sabek, go, go, go. You are the best. Thank you so much. I need to read that more often. Need to get that little confidence boost to kind of just start the session good, you know? Fake it till you make it. Trick my brain. You know what took me too long to realize? Double suited hands, they're pretty, but they're not very good. They're not all good. We actually get the nut flop for this type of hand, but with 3 ranges behind versus hijack, low jack, the 4 deuce is too ugly. Good luck tonight, Pav. I am one of your regular viewers. Watch you every week, pretty much every time I play on GG. Good luck, mate. Your content is one of a kind. Keep it going. Thank you, Lewis. Or Louise. I'm not sure. Good morning, Reaper. This SMC 1984 guy is intriguing me, asking for a free roll password. I just want to know what free roll, because I don't know why I would have the information to that. You are beautiful, and then they say, what can bring me? Where is the? The double delay for pot. I will be right back. Early break. Ain't no fucking way, mate. Let's get some music. Some proper music. Kane Lupo, it is 11 a.m. exactly. What up, Waya Bove? Bove average. Oh my god. Bro, it is impossible for me to not have a dyslexic moment. If you capitalize the word, it's way above average. Yes, I see. I need to read, then say, not say while read, you know? Like, I need a way above. Oh my god. Still will. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, bro. Well, Waya? Hello, Waya. Better, faster image creation is here. Give it a whirl with one of our curated styles or imagine something from scratch. This is Chat GPT 5.2. I bet you still can't remember basic crap though. Start creating. Oh, what is this? Oh, what have I done? Create a holiday card. Oh, that's cool. Please don't go. Stay here with me. When you want to play with me. Good luck, Pav. May the flips be in your favor. Mens Zerd. Thank you. Ooh. $26.25. Oof. What is going on here? Getting some weird. Is this what is happening to Magnifier? I've messed something up, that's for sure. Odell. What up, bro? Safe AF. Hey, Simon. Thank you, Simon, from YouTube. Great play last night. Piper fell asleep but finished watching it today. CJ, thanks, mate. Couldn't capitalize, though. I mean, it's weird saying that when you cash for like 90x, but you know, you want it all, don't you? Hmm. Gotta fade the computer. Hand, that is. Call the police, someone beat their wife soon. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. I don't consider this a wife beater. I think a wife beater is just typical white singlet, non-sports branded. It's 8 blinds. Hmm. Oh. Gonna send. Thought about calling and calling a gem from this guy or this guy, but I think jam is a little better. You are gay. uh, damn, Queen 6 is gonna win, eh? Against me. 9, King, good color. I think this is alright. Pav, who's your favorite Canadian streamer not named Egyptian or Dramatic Degen? You know, Aaron, I didn't actually know that you were American, originally American, until I saw your reply to Baruzzi sometime back. So, like, yes, you may be a Canadian citizen, but are you really Canadian, you know? Well, I guess yes. I guess you are, but are you really? When did you go to Canada? Because I feel like you have a Canadian accent, or am I tripping at this point? I will re-enter. I love the update on GG where you can re-enter and there's no like, are you sure? Like just less button clicking. It's so nice. Damn, son. I know it, I know it. Destroy myself just for you. You. Bam. I have pair and OE. Ain't showing it, duh. Dare I? I mean, look, I blocked the 5x, right? Maybe a tad too large. Oof. For you. Uh-huh. 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 Oh my god. Interesting. Not a ton of 8. It covers me. Interesting. Don't know how much I want to call and raise. Wanna close my eyes. Sure. There's a reason I'm doing this. I just can't say what it is, chat. Chat, look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at me. Interesting, mate. Ooh, very nice. When I close my eyes. I check all flop, check all turns. Big turn, but I flat preverse under the gun. Back over here. I got quads, but what is it really worth? Wow, this guy has Zeben. Uh-oh, emoting on the river. Someone strong. I considered min raising the turn. Just because he has some junk that has 8x and he can still value bet some ace highs, but I considered raising turn for not so much those reasons and more so that I think those paired boards, blind versus blind, when there goes ISO bet bet, I don't think the river bet is that high. I think it's probably checked too much. So, like I say very often, if they are going to underbluff rivers, you should start fast playing turns because you don't lose too much EV anyway. And then if they're betting, you know, the ace highs, the 8x, just get kind of an extra straight. Extra straight type shit, you know, maybe min raise that turns elitely. Truly elitely. Obviously finishing strong. Look at those cobras. I'm actually skinny as shit. I need arms like A Barone. A Barone has some fucking meaty arms. Should have got a quick workout in pre-stream, you know, just jacked it up, but no, we won't. We're not going to be like that. We've got our whole life to be fake. We don't need to start now. Give me your shit, bro. Give me your shit. I want your shit. I see bet 4-ways, cut off, small blind, big blind. I think I stack with a 7 versus violence a lot, so I decided to go for bet here. Interesting. How much 9x does violence call in the big blind? Maybe the ones that dominate my C bets, but do you really? It's going to be a lot of 7x, a lot of draws. I've locked the draws, so he could just stone fly. Does he fast play 9x? This is close between bet and check. Very, very close. Very, very, very close. I guess the thing is, he's not going to bluff too much here, right? Why? He just fucking jams it? Just snap jams it? He could have like Jack 10 of hearts, King 10 of hearts, all the good shit. I really thought he'd fast play like quite a bit of 9x, but maybe that's just not how ranges work. Oh man. This is whack. Just hoping it's a flush draw, hoping it's a King Queen, King Jack, King 10, Ace 10, Ace Jack of hearts. I mean, they're there. Good 7, 8, 9 combos. Versus how many combos? Like 9, 8 suited, 1 combo, 10, 9 suited. I think I might call that. He could even just send a 7 here, right? Not that unreasonable. He has everything, unfortunately. I still stand by this play because there's just fuck all 9s in general for cutoffs range. A lot of high cards floating. Still, if he has a 9, he's got basically an equal amount of 9x as he does 7x there, or close to. And I don't think it's unreasonable to suspect that he would jam a 7 there. They just see like a low SPR, covering for 2 bounties, draws out there. I just fell for this, didn't I? He limped it as well. Can't fucking late bridge this, can I? Guaranteed overlay though, it's something. What am I to do? I have a double gutter with green card, no pairage. Maybe I should have bet the flop. No pairage, chat. Is this haram? You're not alone. Interesting. 20 blinds. Oh my gosh. Lucky me. Queen 6 beat me last time from him. He's got Queen 8 this time. Nice. Get a side pot. Press 1, good luck, Pav. Shame you couldn't see the 150 monster out the other night. Still a great night's work, my friend. Yeah, I didn't see who won it, eh? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't care too much. Ding, ding, ding.
Let him cook.
Mickey, thank you for the 59 months, bro. Let him cook. Ashley, look at. Yeah, I'm just doing some dumb shit here, but I bet the flop checked the turn. I just realized I need to Can I find the fold here? No, I'm not that good. Just not that good, unfortunately. If you got ace queen, that's cool, bro. Yeah, what can you do? I mean, I just figure like, you know, do people fast play by going all in there, or like did they just raise small? But yeah, no, he just had it there. Yeah, somehow this guy just launched dead with the old river probe. This is kind of wilding out, but I fuck with this flat. Like if they rejam, cool, I'll just run it for both bounties. It's gotta be making more than jamming, you know? Maybe I'm a fucking whale for that call, but I just think like he's also a whale.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Action reopened, but you know, we're gonna go 3 ways at least now, unfortunately. Give me some red. Uh-oh, give me some green. Not many reds left. Give me a red eye. Just fucking lock it up, basically, mate. Oh my god, I have not. I have not, though. Over here, I get it in dead. Over here, red 7. 7. 7. Fuck off, you bitch. 8. 8. 8. Another looper as well. Well, I don't know if I should re-enter because it's kind of one of those. It's one of those Omaholic PLO-aholic tournaments where it's kind of suicide to register when you are close to the money. Or sorry, when you're nearing late ridge. Yeah, look at this. I mean, fucking a third of the field left. It's just fucking sucks, man. That's the one shitty thing about PLO bounty tournaments. It just goes like you can't really re-enter. Like you have such a small window. Ace King 10, Carolina. Really, my dog? What are you doing flooding here? Man's got me so suspecto. He flat cut off. I'm still C betting versus suspecto flooding range of nada. I guess I click this now and check code down for some reason. Math. Oh wow. You got some AA. Ace 10 of diamonds. Not it. I mean, shit, bro. Bluffing King Queen. Bluffing AJ. Tell me I'm bad at the game. You got AA. But I had an A, so it was hard to have AA in my humble opinion. It's we like to convince ourselves of, I think. One of those spots where sixes are probably better than eights and nines. There's that polar range. Want to unblock the raise fold. I 3-bets Lim J. Huh. Huh. Of course that cunt had aces, man. I start with a 7 on the flop. I should have just checked versus that tight range. Sorry, I meant as in shame you couldn't win it. Ah, yes. Well, that's a true shame. I agree with that. I agree with that part. That is a big shame. Oh, the guy who won it, I just realized the guy who won it was, I think the guy who I doubled with kings against queens. I think he ended up just winning it anyway. He was able to double me up and still get the job done. Uh, 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 uh. Who's got this shit? Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. I'm doing something where I think people just, bet here with a lot of pocket fours through eights and will fold a ton to this, even fold 9x, some percent. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. Whiff. Have a check. The song Patience that you played 5 minutes ago, can you tell me the artist? Yes. Got a lot of tables, so you gotta be patient. 10 blinds. What the fuck? I jammed here for 20, covering your calls. Out of this, unfortunately. One, 7 plus club. Maybe jam it. What the fuck? Did this guy end up hitting? Wow, just kings here for nothing. Hold over there. I played a song Patience 5 minutes ago. Patience, patience, patience. It's by Jacob 40 Hands. Or was it Fonty Hands? Jacob 40 Hands. King Jack 994. Survive. Awesome. Nine, please. Please, nine. You wouldn't leave. Drop the fee. End up with me. Uh.
Oh, no, no.
I can't wish my ex the best. She would end up with me. I mean, it's just a fuck it. It's a bar. Straight him down and ripping. Sharky, good luck, brother Pav. Thank you, sir. Make it. Get him. I'm inspired. Happy holiday. Oh, we're close to the money now. Testing, 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 testing. Oh, that's weird. How come I can't hear that echo now? Weird. Very weird. Is there a streamer who has less of an idea about their audio issues than me? Probably not. ECU, ECU, ECU. 66. We were looking at here, fucking 10ish. 36. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a take. I'm a take. I am a slave to the bounty hunt. This 10's looking alive. Fuck the 10. Give me the looper. To infinity and beyond. If you know, you probably know. If you don't, you're probably GG. Oh, fuck. I just got fucking swallowed. He was a deeper stack as well. Now I'm a Western girl. What do we do here? Do we ever make money checking? We need to check if they delay bluff. But what do they do? No, fuck this shit, bro. I'm putting money in. Fuck your RNG. People don't delay bluff enough. They just got... Well, to be fair, they don't... Yeah, maybe they would. I guess it's pretty hard to find check raise bluffs here, right? Like the unnatural ones. People probably fast play too much, but... Interesting, interesting. 10, I'm gonna time out! Shit. Shit. Uh. Shit. Red 8. Just make it red. We'll start with some red. Cool. Mm-hmm. 397. Balazy boy, do you play on Stars much anymore? No, have not played on Stars for a few years now. These are my. I need to piss so bad. These are my wings. I got a bone to pick. Slow. Oh, that's the rhyme. That's at 4 p.m. 2 hours, right? Should I? These are my wings. Uh, If I improve to a 3, like they make some straights, no flush draw. I think this would be fine. I squeeze, I barrel, I give up. Spade is not good. No heart is not good. Even if you've got like deuces, fours, sixes, sevens, eights, nines with the heart, they're not folding, so it's just not a good barrel combo, in my opinion.
sudden summer rain, overflow with the Brazilian saudade, that happy grief and playful joyous pain, a never-ending yearning for your one and only love.
Shit.
There with you, right there in your arms.
What up, Pinsky? We got another 16k session in us. I feel it. The man feels it.
De Janeiro.
Pretty late start today, so I'm not sure how many large money tournaments there might be. Not many tinks. Who's that? That is a 3. Wait, is that in advance? No, they subscribe for 3 months. That is Lagi Oba? Laggy Oba? Guys, I love your stream and I watch you every day. Thank you, Laggy, for the 3 months. Thank you for never missing a stream. I'm gonna oh, it's gonna work.
And that Christmas night in Rio de Janeiro, I was doing what the karaoke's do, to the rhythm of cavaquinhos and pandeiros. I drank and sang and danced the whole night through. Then as the sun was rising,
Why not?
climbed up the
I don't like this combo. Versus these positions, this hand is like not good to squeeze.
with
But versus wider ranges, it is.
oh, Christmas Eve in Rio to remember. I will cherish it for all my natural life.
Can get called by like
Right there
diamonds.
I fell in
Ace, Jack, Ace, Queen of Clubs. Shouldn't expect too much check raise.
She'll stay forever in my heart and on my
Go small again. Because I don't really know where his bluffs are coming from if I check turn. Like, I think typically he's just going to have a lot of pocket pairs there. Maybe he's got Queen Jack suited, but... You know, if he flies too wide there, he's going to have 10x that can still call the turn as well. Pocket 9s to the diamond. Looking good, Pavi. Thank you, Damo. Hopefully the fam and you are doing well this Christmas period. Heading back to SA for the Christmas period. Also, Crow's preseason looks insane. I will not be heading home to my family for Christmas, no. I'll actually be going to my extended family, so my fiance's family. All of her brothers and their partners and their family. We're going to spend 6 days in Christchurch. So I'll be doing that. I've been to Christchurch once before, back in 2018. And it was a cool little city. I liked it. Plus my family celebrates Christmas on January 7 anyway, so I guess I could make both, but can't be bothered. Too much flying. Interesting. Yeah, am I too fancy, chat? Am I too fancy? I call pre-flop, I call flop, I check back turn. man. I'm the big blinds that call BVB delays, right? He squeezes. No way. Over here I win. What up, KF57? Nice numbers collected today, thank you. Random question, Pav. Do you have any creepy crawlies where you live or any wildlife you are keen to avoid? Not really. Like, coming from Australia, it's you get like way less spiders here. So, and I fucking hate spiders. So, pretty fortunate there's way less creepy crawlies. This is a pretty... Let's go 10%. Check back. I mean, Brazilian, just gonna barrel too much flush draws in the flop, right? But then what does he have here? Like Queen Jack club, Jack 10 club, Ace of clubs 9. How much 8x do you have? None. Like, you got no 8x. Ace 8 with the ace. No, not even. You're checking back like King 9 on the flop potentially. Show me the bad news, I guess. That's a hand that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Didn't even consider Jack 8, but even then, it's like 2 combos. He's not opening Jack 8 offsuit and a cutoff, so I think he just probably ends up over bluffing a ton of like Jack 10, Queen Jack. Maybe Queen Jack's too thin, but like Jack 10, 10 9 with club, Ace 10 with club. So I'm very fine with that call. Hey Pav, will we ever see you at one of the live World Series tournaments or similar events? I went to Vegas a few years ago, so maybe in the future again, but I have no plans to play live. Thanks, Damo. Bad play by me. Not this. Wow, Pav, that previous session is a positive session and a half. Here for another positive session. Good luck. Thank you, Nutzing. Yeah, always so bittersweet. You know, like, I guess the next day you're like, man, what a great session. To win 16k, like, that is way above average, right? That's some run good, but it just never feels like it at the time when you're playing for a lot more and you finish 4th. But you know what? I feel great now. In the moment I was a bit depresso, but not for very long. Oh, we're still listening to Epidemic? Let's go back to Spotify. No shots. Probably don't have a raising range when he... If you like snap small size turn, I would just raise. Interesting. I can play 10% maybe on this card. I can bet jam some... I mean, I don't have Queen X without a heart though, so... Maybe I bet jam like ace 5 5 of hearts, some shit like that. I mean, that might make some sense, but we should probably get out of that like solver mindset. Wow. Damn, bro. Queen 8, you won it. No. Interesting. Do I want to start bluffing? How do I already have 5,000 in buy-ins? Did I misclick? I did. How does it say 3? Oh my god, what the fuck is that, man? Why does it say plus 31009? That are minus 3109 minus 3109 equals plus 109. You really want to bluff me off queens right now? Is that what you're thinking, my friend? So sick. What do you have, mate? Yeah, nice. Little side pot. I didn't think he'd have this when he says that. I thought he had like 8, 9 of spades or something. Just like he should have got there, but it just says nutter. This might not be it anyway. Shit. Oh, this is multi. Doesn't matter too much more multi. At least I have a club. Got a clean out. When it goes bet call, it's actually a good sign. They block each other's 2 pairs. So I think we have a pretty good hand to launch off. They already start mixing folds at like ace-8 of hearts, you know, they're just hating it. Ace-5 suited is one of those hands that you do ship 60 big blinds with. I didn't see who had that, but yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's a beautiful hand to go nuts with. OJ to 18 covering. We already go extremely wide, so he should call wider like Queen Jack. Spiders don't bother me, but I have a phobia of snakes. Yeah, I don't care about snakes. I mean, I'd avoid one in real life, but yeah, spiders are the ones that kind of gross me out. Mm-hmm. Don't wasting my time. Sure. Really, dog? Without saying goodbye. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Such a strong hand. I delay bet multi-way, he just calls here. Hey, didn't I final table with this guy yesterday? Looks familiar. How could I not love you? In the end, it's irresistible. And it's kind of invisible. Two souls, messing it all up as they go. But how could I not? Mm-hmm. Probably love that more. How could I not? A lifetime of grumbles, but how could I not? Two souls, a lifetime of troubles, but how could I not love you? And in the end, it's irresistible. Souls making it all up as they go, but how could I not love? Lifetime of troubles, but how could I not love you? But how could I not love? This sauce. What a song. Bum, bum, 525, 525, 525. Give me that card right now. Nope. 10, 8, 40, deuce, deuce. What the front? It's a nothing pot, never mind. Get him. Bastard. Get him. Slowly. Respect the slow pill. This guy catches a straight. I miss out on a few bigs. There's a final 20%-ish. Queen. Oof. Man, I wish I shoved this. I just panicked in game. Wasn't looking at the hand early enough and I had spots elsewhere. Yeah. This is what it look like. Right before you fall. Surely not. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do there. Probably just fold too much, but it's all good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting pretty late. Sheesh. 3-bet small, I call. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We play the daily special 50, which starts in 30 minutes. No, I might max late Roger, but I don't. I'm not gonna play. Too many $50 regular speed tournaments. It's just not smart to when I have so many other tables. Yeah, like what's the ETA? It goes for 6 hours on average, so it'll end in 6.5 hours from now. Creep up my. I might max late reg, but only if I probably would just max late reg, unless I got tons of tables. Mm. Mm. Lately, I've been thinking. I don't. My delay button's small. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. A raise. Check call B40. Wow. With what? What do you snap? Just a bear king every. It's unreal, man. All right. Well, the guy's just gonna station everything, so just never bluff him, basically. Gonna check this back versus big. Not looking to get check raised. Do pretty well versus, like, do pretty well versus him in terms of domination. Like, there's not too many worse hands that we will get him to float with in that spot, so it's better to check back King Jack, I think. Maybe start betting some King 10. Also, something to keep in mind is that I think a lot of people forget, including myself. It's good to remind yourself. Squeeze call here. But it's a PKO, so their range is pre. They actually are a little bit, they're weaker when they go post flop. They're weaker when they go post flop because they're going to be shoving wider pre because you call wider, but only slightly, right? $12.50. Am I going to re-enter this? $12.50.54. $12.50. 54 plus 109. Really? Yeah, it's pretty good bet. Wow. Don't love my hand to bluff. So I probe multiverse under the gun. 8 pairs. I don't block any boats. I do probe a lot of 8x still, but I don't think it's that good to bluff there. I think I just make a lot of money probing turn, and that's not a good river to bluff. I think you just get called away too much. $5.25. Did I add that? Yep. 3652. What about squeezing myself? I should just squeeze it. Like, it's okay to squeeze fold some hands when you got a player behind. Like, you're allowed to have squeeze folds with like a nice linear range. You don't waste it just because they get to go wider versus you in a PKO. Like, who cares if they like, even a non-PKO, like, they're meant to just shove a lot of like small suited aces there. They're not gonna find the right frequency probably. Like, even if they go pure with those suited aces, it's not that many more combos than you would usually face in a non-bounty situation there. I 3-bet he shoves, I call. Kind of an interesting spot. Like, he gets the 4-bet jam a lot on me. Like, you might you might put this hand into a shove pre since he gets to call relatively wide, but yeah, and I might agree with you actually if you did say that. Need more time to think about what I'm trying to say, but it's too many tables. I check raise, bet small. Really, we just shove the nuts. Yeah. God forbid I bet with 6-7 and have to see a river. Oh gosh, almost timed out. What was I saying? Yeah, so the ace 10, like average bounty is like 6 blinds. Like he's still, when we 3-bet, you can still shove like a lot of suited kings and just print. What is that? We do let him see some flops though with like a lot of suited connectors, but it's okay. Like we have ace 10, not the worst. I lose again down here. Oh, Max late reg maybe. $19 minutes. I flat on the button. He just goes bet, big bet, jam. I mean, I still beat value. Ace king, ace queen. Naturally, that he just has it. It's okay. You're allowed to have it. $18 minutes. I 3-bet, c-bet, he clicks, I re-click. Are we playing poker or not? 4x, would you? Dude, let's jam. Okay. 50 starting 10, 12. 12. We're gonna go for a gamble over here. Blue versus Blue. Good start. I'm not dead yet. That's not the color you want. Over here, I bet flop. Did I check call small bet on the turn? I would have. You already did you small bet? I mean, it's 7-8, 6-7, Queen 10. There's just so many. I went check. I mean, he actually will still check a lot on the turn. Still has a good amount of bluffs. Maybe I should bet small on the turn again. Because people probably don't bluff enough of those high cards. They might just check again, bluff river to get value from ace size. I should small bet, I think. Joavito with the 27-month resub via Twitch Prime. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna eat some food. I'll see you guys soon.
Drive alone in December rain. They play my favorite song. I see a snowflake melt on the deck. I'm awful cold and longing for the holiday. Counting days until you're here. I've been waiting this whole year. Dear Christmas, Christmas, Christmas night. I know you may suffer light, but together we're alright. You know we're ready for Christmas. Can't wait to head back home. When the sleigh bells call, I hit the road. Baby, let it snow. We're ready for Christmas. Why you so far yet close? I think I hear them call. So baby, let it snow. Deck the house. That's when the snow starts falling. I pick all the presents up for you. Decorate the fireplace for two. I keep waiting all night. Wish upon a starlight. I sleep under the mistletoe. Wake me up with a kiss on my nose. It feels so magical, yeah, look where we were small. Someone's been here and there. The stock is for all. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas night. I know you may suffer light, but together we're alright. You know we're ready for Christmas. Can't wait to have
I have to go to sleep though. That's sheet. But got to travel tomorrow morning. All right. AD. Have a good one, mate. You look like you drive a motorcycle. 6'7". I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. This is in the money now, is it? The 54 big bounties. $15. Mm-hmm. Survive. This is so interesting. Like, would he just raise a lot? I think he still floats like all these. Like, my hands are really bad to do this with, but fuck it. Well, not fuck it. I'm doing this because I think he just calls all of his ace highs, and I think this is really strong. Even if he has a hand like King 4, like, you're just not loving it. So I open, check, 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 call. Better man. Ugh. So I don't think people bluff that board enough. Maybe I should just fold the turn. That big bet after check back is just something. I'm gonna put this in. $25. 5 blinds. Wow, he didn't shove. So weird. Did it? Let's go. Wow. I flat his jam for 4. Unconquered fold. He must have misread the situation. I'm out of this for 96.22. 96.22. Got it in dead over here. 96.22. And you know, you know. Hmm. I 3 bet, bet. Hmm. $50. 108. A nice hand. 50. Thank you for the resub.
Long time.
To Peroto Baggins, 55 months. Last time, sir? You're cheating on me? You're done? We're breaking up? 6 blinds. Limp? Is she gonna limp Cole if he jams the ISOs? Nope. Sure. Back to back King Kongs. You're a fucking whale muncher. Check call. Next. Bye, babe. Have a great one. See you soon. Oh my god, this fucking whale muncher gets me as well. Was I even showing it? Get 2 at it on the river. No, you ain't bluffing. No. Oh, maybe you are. Not having enough to pay your tax is a federal crime. Was hoping BB Senties. Charlie came over. Ask me for a favor. Ask me a question. Ask me to make an exception. Dun. The fuckery, mate. What the fuck? Double delay pot? Show me the bid. You just play ace queen like this? Okay, you just had to flop the nuts. Okay. Look, maybe I should believe that. Maybe I can get behind believing that. But like, you just have like random Asians who double delay like ace 3 there. You know, those who miss a flop bet, don't want to bet the turn, but then just want to win the river because they might view it as underbluffed and just go for it. If that's how the guy's going to beat me, getting one shooter value with trips, it's all good. Take the note, move on. A grave mistake. I'll never forget you. Get called by a shite on its cutoff button. Wow. Got some fun liquidity, but should still call a lot of hands that I'm ahead of. I'll start bluffing, I think. Well, I'm not sure how I feel about the suits not blocking the 9x. Maybe that's quite important here. And dead ass, maybe we're meant to like pure check the hearts and bet every other king queen. It's so important to block the second pair. It's fucking lockers, man. I'm getting absolutely muzzled. Feed for a living. Thank you, bro. What up, Archie? Hello. What up, Bravon? Hello, Mr. Pav. Good luck. Thank you. Bye. Thankful for Getting called quite wide here. He 3-bets the 3 big blinds. Classic. I made it 2, made it 3. I could just cold call. Have I re-entered? Have I added that? 100? No, my son. Oh, back's fucked. Gotta stretch. Shit. $108 to 15. Great song. Mm. I bet the flop. I checked the turn. I just wonder if it's only all in here. Had he checked to me? No. He's got some king highs though. He does check raise a little 10x of that stack depth. Like that's the weird part, right? That's how I perceive it at least. Like I probably range bet 10 low low because I have like a lot of bottom pairs still. And that might incentivize him to fast play all of his 10x on the flop, making him more king x heavy by the river. It's kind of a weird one. Fold with me. Kind of weird to play small in this setup. I don't know if I'm validating my king highs. I'm targeting king highs too. Maybe small's best. It's you and I. I limp, delay a multi. Me. Burn the time bank. That's triggering. Psych. I got a boat. I'm untriggered. Unbothered. And me. Give me your shit, bro. Give me your shit. 3. I check a bag here. A low jack big. I'm something else, aren't I? But Pab, you can fold out ace 10, ace 9, king 10, king jack. Yeah, I know, mate. But you know, deep, I'm not looking to barrel every flush draw, and we need to have some flushes when we check back. Well, we don't need to, but we can. Dun dun. That's not great. Dun 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 dun. Extrapolation. Might be trash. I mean, he shouldn't have any flushes. That's the thing. But like, obviously, you can still call this on trips. But my range is so like, how the fuck? I could bluff like bottom pair there, suited ace. And me. It's gonna be you. And me. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. These are funny spots. I've done very little messing around on probing turns on A-side boards. Yeah. It's kind of the problem in that spot. Is like you want to play a very polar strategy on the turn because when they check back ace low low, like they've got showdown, they've got a pretty strong range. So you're not really looking to. Well, I guess the thing is like you're probably going to get called a ton. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know which rivers to barrel for what size. Like I don't know if they're going to mix folds with like a hand like that, ace five on some bad runouts, even on like non-flush completers, right? Because I still have like ace jack, ace queen there. Um, well, I think cutoff low jack typically gonna use those high cards, so having high cards is not good. High cards is good in like late position when you face a 3-bet. Late position, late position. Like king queen suited, I like 4-betting a little bit more. They'll 3-bet like king jack, ace jack quite a bit. King queen suited just has more equity against jacks. It's less dead versus value range. But I'd be lying if I told you that I know how clear the EV difference is because I don't. I know it's better, but how much better? And you know, does it just work in practice enough there or not? In my dark times. Interesting. I don't know if I need to go huge on that board, like the low, 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 and it's gonna have a lot of high cards looking to clear out. So I don't think I need to go like more than 60 there. But you know, if there is overbet, like I'm sure that hand falls into it. But I think I might want to prioritize like blocking more of his value. So perhaps a hand like a6 is worth more. Because sevens and eights should just pure 3-bet there a lot. Maybe they don't though. In the dark times. Took it down on a flop for a third. Interesting. 4x 3-bet. The bigger the 3-bet makes you want to just jam more. Because playing non-all-in versus the bigger size here for 50, I don't really like. So I think I just win more by shoving, which is nice, like getting a better price effectively. We are amongst the chat. We're truly amongst the grind. 15 tabling, looking to spike a diamond to keep the dream alive and remain the 15 tables. 10 of hearts? That's not me. I'm deadly. This could be too weak. Come on, you got this, Alan. You got this. Sheesh. He just has better 10x still. Spades get he can 6-5 suited gets the ace-5 suited. I got better hands. Like give me a spade with it, you know, give me something, not just queen 10 raw when like king 10's beating me. Sorry. Sorry. Guilty party. Interesting. Okay, I guess I check. I'm blocking the calls. I probe turn, check river, blocking some ace 8. Like, sure, I could have ace 7, ace 6, but better to check. Let him bluff like ace 2 of hearts, king jack of hearts. Maybe even turn like, you know, king 6 of diamonds into a bluff. Just has it. It's all good. No, I don't want your number. No, I don't want to give you mine. No. Trying to holler at me. At me. And I know that you're gonna approach me. So no. Trying to holler at me. Holler at me. In the $50 winter TikTok boom, 30 from the money. I'm yet to not min cash these ones. I keep min cashing them every session I play them. This $50 at TikTok might be 3 for 3 if I cash this. No, I don't want no scrubs. Gotta get. Trying to holler at me. What you say you are a superstar. Uh-oh. Lit. Plus 16k last session. GG Pav. Thank you, Waloop. I got lucky. Chip, 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 chip. If you are what you say you are. Wow. He's actually not jamming that much because it's going 3 ways every time, so I don't have a ton of incentive in flooding. That's shite. I delay bet Queen Jack of Hearts here. I like the hearts. Let him catch up with a backdoor flush draw when I check. So like 9-3 of hearts, you know. Plays into it, I reckon. Anyway. Take advantage of perhaps over bluffer. Ace 3 just kind of stone nothing there. But like, yeah. People are just gonna think you see all your top pairs in that spot. So you increase the spew equity, I guess. Long story short, it's good to have delay for value. Maybe just chill for a second instead of auto C betting your top pair. Think about maybe there's some other ways to make more money with that hand. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You are what you say you are. I think it's Sean O'Malley when I heard the song. That was pretty cold. I mean, that's what he always walks out to. Or maybe he started against Aljamain Sterling. There you are, a superstar. Hmm. In France. This is in the money, right? Sure. Limp below. Snipe that. Over here, I call small, call flop, call big turn bet. Interesting. It's gonna be priced in here. Ja, wer?
Jingle bells ringing in my ear.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare Him room, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. Joy to the earth, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills, and
What's that sound?
plains repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy.
Hearing a weird ringing. Shit. Have any thoughts on the Paul Joshua fight? Seems like a very one-sided match. Yeah, it does. My thoughts are that it would probably be a missed opportunity if I didn't bet on Jake Paul. Not because he's going to win, but because I think he wins more than 1 in 7 times. I mean, Anthony Joshua's last 2 fights, he's been finished, or was it just his last fight? He fought Dubois, got knocked out, and did he take a long break, or did he get knocked out before that as well? I just think he's at the end of his career, obviously 37 years old. If his chin's gone, like, there appears to be a lot of boxers avoiding Jake Paul. I'm not sure what the reason is for that, if the money just isn't right, so they're not doing it. Or if it's like something they do towards the end of their career when they just don't have that fire in them anymore to like fight the big names and put in the hard work. So maybe it is maybe for that reason it's a good bet. I don't know. All this talk about Jake Paul's fights being rigged as well. If you truly believe it, fucking put a lot of money on him. You're getting 7-1. There's a 6 sometimes. Yeah. This could be a spew lord. I ISO dub, but I got so many better hands to bluff with. Maybe I should just check the turn. It's a pretty shit hand to bluff. On block his continues as well. I mean, I did, but like, fuck it. Or even come close to understanding him. Everything will be fine. Above, 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 above. So do you? Come on, come on. The ones that make it complicated never get congratulated. I bet total over 2.5 rounds, odds 1 to 7. 1.7 to 1. Over 2.5 rounds. Okay, so to make it 3 rounds plus, you get 1.7 to 1. Yeah, I don't know if there's a ton of value there, but I wonder if you just listen to a lot of what they say throughout the week, because I've already watched a couple of the interviews, and Jake Paul reckons he gets a knockout in round 5 or 6, and then when AJ's being asked if he's going to knock him out, he's like not really saying anything because he doesn't want to look silly. So Maybe AJ is a little bit worried about that chin from his last fight, and he just kind of treads cautiously because he knows all he has to do is basically avoid getting hit by Jake because he's fundamentally trash, but he's got a heavy hand. So if he just has to stick and move a lot, so he might not be looking to hurt him early, and it might come later. So I think betting on the fight going over 2.5 rounds is a pretty fucking good bet, honestly. Even at 1.7 to 1, that's pretty good value. The more I think about it, just with what they've been saying, the psychology behind it, I really don't think Joshua's gonna go for it so early. I think he might be a little bit cautious for those reasons. Everyone wants Jake to get knocked out. You don't get what you wish for, you know? It's just not how the world works. You get everything you don't want to happen. I love you very, very, very much. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I meant to fold, mate. I'm out of this. Wasn't showing it. Sorry. Click. Yeah, you still probably like. I don't want to call it and give a good price to cut off the flat with these flush draws. Wow. Am I just dead here always? Guess I don't know. Bit of a. I don't think I'm gonna fold versus him. He just has like so few deuces. There's like 2 combos. Well, he's got 3 combos because he can have deuce deuce and ace deuce suited. Can't have king queen though. But this guy's a spewer. I can see him shoving every flush draw on this spot as well. I'm gonna call. Like, yes, he can have king queen and he has a few combos of deuce X, but I think he shoves a ton of flush draws. He's raised called 18 blinds with 10-9 suited before. My note on him, so he just seems like the gambling type. Nice. Interesting. Tell me, what are you doing to me? Shame. Sheesh. I don't know. I big bet check turn. Am I calling too much here for any size? Maybe. Maybe. A lot of shit breaks. This is the corniest song. I gotta skip it. I check back. He bets the flop. Check, turn. Probably bluff river. I think he would barrel a lot of jack X with the club. I don't think he barrels jack X no club in the flop too much. I'm just trying to clear out like a 5 or an 8. The river's just so good for me, I think. I mean, it's actually kind of neutral to be fair, but like it favors me because when he has a jack with a club, he barrels the turn quite a bit, I would say. I think there might be a bit of a lost art in bet check calling king jack with a club in those spots. People just check the flop always or go bet a lot. Lost art is a kind of weird word to use. This Rex, I'll just raise fold ace rag in these spots. They won't shove wide enough. So I didn't need to open jam. I think I lose EV doing that. I think well, not lose EV. I just think there are better ways to play. Not a good board to barrel. I don't know if I showed it, but I bet the turn he folded with my boats or my set, sorry. Might just win here. Does he try and bluff me with 7, 8, 8, 9? Doing pretty good versus me. Like, got a bit of showdown. That 40. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, but I obviously don't like the fact that there are 2 sub 20 BB stacks, and maybe this is not good at level 10, which is, well, 2/3 of the field remain with 44 minutes of late reg left, so got that on my side. Doing some betting here. Can get check raise out of my mind. I probably want to have a hand that doesn't care if it gets raised, so like having a heart in it or just having nothing. And I think we're gonna bet a mix of like 8, 9, 10, 9, no suit. So I'll happily check this. Interesting. Is he flooding offsuit combos? Maybe 3s, 4s, 5s here flat. 3s and 4s with the heart. Doesn't have much ace-x. Well, depends. This is like the dude with no cashes, so he maybe just still has like ace-3 of diamonds. It's pretty close to value. Pretty close. It's pretty surprising to see. Like, because he can still have 6, 7 suited 3s, 4s, and 5s. If he's flatting wide, he's going to have like king, jack, king, queen high there that could hero. So that's pretty tempting. I probably missed a value bet though. Tyrone Woodley is 325 to beat a 50-year-old. Oh, Woodley's fighting Anderson? I had no idea who Anderson was fighting, even though I just kept seeing him in the like, you know, the build up. Yeah, I haven't seen any Woodley content. How about that? Woodley's that big of an underdog, hey? Like, I know he doesn't have the reach, and I know Anderson's probably a better boxer. How many rounds is it? I mean, I expect Silva to start the favorite, but that's more than I expected. The only pro boxer Paul has fought is lost to Tommy Fury. AJ is cooked, but if they are... But if it was a real fight, AJ would destroy him as he still forming manage him. Wait, the only pro boxer Paul has fought and lost to is Tommy Fury. AJ is cooked, but if it... I don't understand. How is AJ cooked if he's the second real boxer Jake's fought? I'm a little bit confused. And what do you mean real fight? Like, in my opinion, if it were a real fight, Jake would have a better chance of winning because he's got... Wait, does he have a wrestling background, or was it only Logan who wrestled? I don't think it would be that much different. Maybe Jake would have a slightly better chance if it was a, you know, quote-unquote real fight. Street rules, if you will. He has size advantage, reach advantage, and experience in the real world. Paul would not stand a chance, but it will be like the Tyson fight. No, it won't be, bro. People talking about this Tyson fight like it means anything, bro. The dude was like 49 or 50 years old. Like, Tyson wasn't pulling his punches. I think Jake just felt sorry for him towards the end. Like, anyone who actually thought Mike Tyson was going to beat Jake is a bit of a dummy. Like, fighting someone who's 20-something years older than him just wants a pay grab. Like, I mean, come on. And there's actually a chance, like, they could have signed something where, like, I mean, it's an exhibition fight, right? So there's a chance they could have signed some bullshit where it's like, you know, behind the scenes, you can't go for some like true knockouts, you know. Just gotta stick and move. But I mean, even if they both went full throttle, like, Tyson's not knocking him out. One thing I learned is conspiracies online go fucking crazy, and there's got to be like some crazy bot farms going on. You see some of the most stupid shit. Start to think all this bullshit about Rogan talking about all these Russian bot farms like influencing the public. Like, it's hard to not believe that at this point. You look at some of the shit like around Charlie Kirk, and you see Tyler Robinson in the courtroom, and there's like a short clip of him smirking with his attorney, and then all the comments are like, Tyler didn't do it button, you know, pointing to the heart to like upvote it. It's just so fucking stupid. So my point is, like, you can have all this evidence supporting someone being guilty or whatever, and people are always gonna side with the conspiracy because that's the cool thing to do, because they just side with the masses. And I don't think majority of these people are stupid. I think it's just these bot farms which influence people into believing these things, you know? Just scroll and see all this crap like, no, this is a thing. It's like, oh no, all the Jake Paul's fights are rigged. No. Oh no, Tyler Robinson didn't do it. There was an Egyptian plane which flew around the same time, so it has something to do with Benjamin Netanyahu. Of course, that makes sense, right? Like, oh no, Candace Owen had a dream that Charlie Kirk spoke to her. That means something. Oh no, Candace Owen found 5 people who were wearing maroon shirts. That's got to mean something. Conspiracy this, conspiracy that. Believe it all, eh? Should I re-enter this? No. I went on a bit of a tangent there, but when I read stupid shit about the Tyson fight, like, give me a break, bro. The dude's a fucking dinosaur fighting someone who's young and hungry. But it's almost like no one can actually accept that shit. No one can accept that, you know, this YouTuber kid is just gonna win some of these fights where he's a clear favorite and for a reason. The people is talking. Fuck this song. I sometimes play like a whale, truthfully. Henderson is 50, Woodley is 43. Yeah, I think Silver should still start the favorite. I think 3 and a bit to 1 is a bit much. Oh, I think I was surprised to see it that. I thought maybe like 2 to 1 favorite. $7,291. I should probably update these binds. In my hometown. He's 58, even older. Yeah, I mean, you got to be a little bit naive to think Tyson was ever winning that fight. In my hometown. Saludos desde Argentina. What up, Pablo? Thank you, I think. Around my hometown. $40. Around my hometown. I'm saying AJ is cooked. He's not the same fighter after losing several big fights versus Usyk and getting knocked out by Dubois. But if it is a real fight, AJ will win this fight easily. What do you mean if it was a real fight? What again? What do you mean? I'm lost. Doesn't Paul always get gassed as fuck? It's an 8-round fight, so I don't think he'd be worried about that too much. I don't think he gets gassed. He certainly slows. I wouldn't say gassed as fuck. Like, who did he fight last? Yeah, I don't remember who he fought last. Was it Tyson? I feel like there's someone else in between. But yeah, with an 8-round fight, I don't think you'd give that too much thought, honestly. What do I need? An ace or a heart? Deuce of hearts? Ace? Nice. Without stipulations, I'm assuming. What stipulations would they be? I think it's a conspiracy when I go all in with the nuts and they get runner. Yeah, that's fair enough. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The Tyson fight was rigged clearly. It was just a money spinner. I mean, I can probably never explain to you why that's such a stupid comment. If you truly believe a dinosaur should win that fight, I'm never going to be able to get my point across or make you understand my thought process. But like, kind of avoiding everything I'm asking for. That's one thing I notice. Like you say, if it was a real fight, he would win easily. And then I ask you to explain what you mean by that. And then your response is, it was rigged. Like, how, again. So I'm saying if this is a real fight, like they both actually fight and throw proper shots and box, Paul has no chance. Yeah, they're going to go in there and just dance, I guess. What do you think? This is a real fight? I feel like no matter what happens, you're not going to accept it for being real. So seems like you've already made up your mind no matter what happens. To bring you down. Let's give it all this now. No, it shop. Christ. Turned my head and I heard the sound that reminded me of the day so young and sweet. Was me. What the fuck? Both got it? Yeah, so damn fine. You can rule the world. No, not mine. Interesting. 26 minutes. 88 hyper. Yeah, I don't know. Probably won't bet ace 5 much though. 5s, 6s, 7s. Small bet, check, 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 raise. Is that really in there? Some flushes that just want to suddenly check. I think not going for value would be pretty horrendo. 25 minutes. 88. You are so beautiful. Like you said, some agreement not to kill him. We don't know. Just easy money. Yeah, well, you got two young dudes. I think you need to have stipulations when it's like a dinosaur or Mike Tyson, and the athletic commission is probably terrified of something horrible going on. But I don't think you're going to have that when it's two young heavyweights. That's just my opinion, though. To bring you down. $2.15. Hey Brandon, what's up, mate? Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thank you, sir. Wrong table. You are stupid if you think it was a real fight. You're not hearing anything I'm saying. I actually thought Tyson would win as he's simply a physically big man naturally, whereas Poole isn't. Yeah, size doesn't really win fights though. Can help in some situations. But I'm pretty sure Poole was like a massive favorite in that fight, probably 5 or 6 to 1 plus. Nice. On the bubble as well, that's huge. Pocahontas. What do I want to see? Red? Red? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm, 5? Yes, interesting. Fold. Hmm. Bam. I'm bulletproof. Really? Hmm. Jack. Bam. Bulletproof. Nothing to lose. This much. But I won't fall. I'm titanium. Very nice German song, thank you. Violence knocks us out. We definitely will max slate reg. Over here, in the money of the 88 Speed Racer. 78 minutes, long way to go. Ooh. Rough. Oh, love. Love is the only. Love is the only. Love is the only. Whoa, love. Love is the only thing. No way. Tyson looked like he had a wooden leg. Because he does. The fuck, dude. The guy was 58 years old. Yo, I don't know what was going on with that fight, Pav, but Tyson just looked like he was really old or something. I don't know. back in the 90s, like, I'm pretty sure Tyson was knocking out people. I just think that if this fight wasn't rigged, he would have knocked out Jake Paul. Like, he's a YouTuber, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Guys, what are we fucking doing? You guys know what to talk about to get me going. Just don't know what it was, man. The dinosaur just really looked like a dinosaur. Oh, fucking hell. Chat. That's the wrong table. What should my bankroll be if I want to grind $10 to $15 tournaments? It should be like $2,000 minimum. I'm pretty go like for a $3,000 to $4,000 roll if you want to have that ABI. Love is the only thing. Maybe try force a piss.
He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his
In boxing, the weight does make a difference. So if Tyson fought Mayweather, I'd expect it to be over in one punch. In all honesty, no. Of course, the weight matters, but like, what weight difference does he have in Jake Paul? Like, did he even weigh heavier in that match? Like, Jake Paul walks around naturally at 225. Like, how much heavier did Tyson even weigh? Dude, he's got the most telegraphed punches now. At that age, you're just too slow, too sore. Like, sure, mate, weight matters, but not to any real extent in that fight. Everything makes a difference, but how much a difference? Fuck all in that situation. Good luck today, Pav. You look ready to rumble, playing poker in a vest. Legend. Legend status. Yeah, I'm probably start wearing singlets a little more often. Spoke about this a little bit ago, a week ago or something. Have not usually been a singlet guy, but I might try it a little bit more. I need to get rid of my tattoos. I've just hated them my whole life. Well, not my whole life. I loved them for a year when I was 18. But now I see what a lame G cunt I look like. Just young and excited, you know? Get some poker tattoos, feel myself, look sick as fuck. Then you realize you're like that loser in a $40 pub poker tournament who's like showing off tattoos. It's just when that cold truth hits you, chat, it's not much like it. I only want you inside of me. Are we here? I think we are, yeah. I only want you inside of me. Yikes. Yeah, I thought Tyson would lay him out, as Tyson was generally natural weight, but Paul was steroid weight. But maybe I underestimated Tyson's age. And as you said, it may even be fake. No. Never said it'll be fake. Jake Paul would kill Tyson in any form of combat fighting right now. The guy is like, what, 59 now? He would die. Well, I wonder what makes you think he's going to lay Jake out when like the odds are so heavily against that. What made you so confident? Just because he did that 30 years ago? We're going for Giga Chipblade. He's got my dead out, if that makes sense. That's okay. Gotta fade the you-know. What do we want? We want blue and black, but that means it can't be an 8. Nice. Side pot is locked up, chat. Shit, bro. How did I not see that? Yeah, we thuggin'? Yeah, we thuggin'? We're not thuggin'. Keep it lemon, my guys. Keep it lemon, you say. Good, because someone said minimum 5k if I play in GG, otherwise 2.5k. Well, try and have minimum 200 buy-ins for slow formats you play. Like 200 buy-ins is on the low side. That's for like a slow structured tournament. You feel me? Well, unblock like the 8, 9, and 10x. I can bet fold, so got a spade. Seems like a great combo use. Check and lose a lot. Give me a king, I might do something fun. My outs. Got to be. I do tattoos now. I want to give myself a poker tattoo. I recommend not doing that. You do what you want, mate. I think tattoos should be banned until you're 21. That's not my style. Interesting.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing
Probably too
sucks.
thin. Hard to be. Oh, thank you. Thalus? Thal SX? I don't know. 36 viewers. Thank you for the raid, mate. So each session would be like $40. What's this for? Oh, wait. I don't know where I'd put cards, though, because I got 2 sleeves already. At least your mistakes can blend into each other. If you want to add a, you got a whole sleeve. Mine kind of stands out like a sore thumb. Hard to be your style, my style, hard style. I raise small blind cold, big blind cold. We get a 7 high flop. How good's that? What do you have? Like Jack 10 of spades? Interesting you play lead here. Might want to see me bluff some bullshit. I got a spade. I block your bullshit. Damn. $808. It gets me down. Hmm. This episode. Oh shit, where did it go? Hmm. Interesting. I don't know why I want to do single suits. One awaits. Did I add that yet? Yep. $215. Damn. Plus 188. We go again, I think. Yeah, we go again. Interesting. 355. Mm. Interesting. Did I play overbet? A lot of draws. I broke a queen jack. Go 10, 7. Yeah, go 10. $32. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. How many bullets, chat? I think it's 4 or 5. What was that? Rid of 50. Oh, fuck off. Cooper, you little fucking cunt. Becoming a real thorn on my side. You know that, Cooper? What was that? I'm trying to fade 8, 7, 5, ace, queen. Needs to be green 4. Sick. What was that? What is going on in the chat? I played poker for 2 weeks. It's very difficult mentally. When you lose money every day, I play tournaments of $25, large fields and GG. It's impossible to do anything on 5-minute breaks. Poker, hard as fuck. Yeah, if the breaks kill you. You know, if you want to eat food, you got to like pre-plan. You got to meal prep or something, or just fast and have lots of water. I'm really shit at poker, but I can count cards and blackjack for some slow money. Yeah. There's a few YouTube channels out there where they make money counting cards on blackjack and then they have to like go to new casinos because they get kicked out. But it's hard to count cards in blackjack if they keep reloading the shoe. Like back when I used to work at a casino, I we had to reload the shoe like very often. I'm not sure if it's like different in America or what. I'm gonna shove here. Suited kings and queens. We don't really dominate bluffs, so it's nice to jam and just run the equity. Damn. That flops me. Side pot.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Thank you, Michael Golf or Michelle Golf. I think it's Michael. 9 viewers, appreciate it. Oh my god, Xander, sorry. So Xavier Dupang, 5-month resub. I don't know when you did that. There's no timestamp on this one for some reason. But thank you, bro. Hey, Pav. Good luck. Cheers, sir. Not looking like a great session. We need a lot of it. Let me update these binds. Damn, 7. Get him next time. Nice. You have worked in a casino. That's cool. Yeah, only for like 6 months. Back when I was 19 or 20, got fired. Do you take poker coaching? Do I give poker coaching? I don't do one-on-one. Do I take coaching from other people? Yes, I do some work on the side with others. 4 buy-ins in 108. Oh, yep. I think it was 5 buy-ins actually. I bricked them all. Bricked a couple bullets in a 500 as well. This has been a very not so good day. In the hole for 7,400 with fuck all left on the tables. Hmm. Just go broke, I guess. What did I just enter? Was it a 54? Interesting. And then I started to realize one big lie. She fucking hates me. She fucking hates me. Yeah, no sense. $2.15. You just range for everything too. That's more Jack 9-6. It's trash, bro. Shit. Why did you get fired? I actually work in a casino since 2010. I was in my probation period. You basically can't fuck up for 6 months. Once you pass that 6 month threshold, you get a bit of like assistance from the casino, or it's like just harder for them to fire you. I forgot exactly what it meant, but essentially it was harder for them to fire you after that. Like you just during this probation period, if you're a good boy, then yeah, you get rewarded. I think early on that they want to make sure they're not hiring a dickhead, right? Um, but yeah. Essentially, I was just late a few times. I was rude to the pit boss. So I was just late too much and rude, and then it didn't result in stuff going in my favor. I probably didn't deserve to get fired, but also I can't complain that I did get fired. Like there were other dealers and pit bosses in the casino who were kind of like, "Nah, you're gonna be fine. You're not gonna get fired. Just let her do her thing. Just be a good boy. You'll be all right." And I thought I did that, but I pissed off the wrong pit boss. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Low. No. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Plus 62275. Don't like this. Flat pre, check back, bet the turn. Hopefully it's some well, I've got a call. He's still gonna bet like his small pairs. So got a lot of better hands though. It's kind of a cool bluff potentially though. Like it might be an overfold line, but out of position. $88 re-entry. 3 minutes 55. Just sent it in his ass, mate. To wide the fucking whale. Is this the last grind of the year? No, I've got 2 more after this. I've got Friday and Monday. Today's Thursday, I'm pretty sure. So 2 more after this. Tiny chance I grind on the 31st, actually. Tiny chance. I won't be grinding on the 30th. Like, when I get back from Christchurch, I just think I'm going to need an extra day to recover because it's probably going to be exhausting getting the kids on the plane, and it'll just be a full-on day. Hmm. Minute. One minute. Get it in dead. Ace. Queen. $16.50.55. $16.50.55. $16.50.55. $63.05. Whoa. Oh god, I'm getting one of those fucking lags. God, I couldn't open the other hand. It's annoying. Addicted to my only 4-bet bluff combo. Check or hmm. Just got it, don't you? Not a good session, mate. Gotta lift. Gotta find something. Over here, I defend. Well, it just goes limp back, Coco. Why even get called by worse? Hopefully. Lets me bluff some busted black. Maybe it's got like ace 4. All right, see you soon.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the motivation, Noodaloo. Tunes are quite epic for today. Oh, Noodaloo, thank you, mate. Hey, good chili Pav. Chili? Violence, thank you for the reminder. I've actually already got it up. I've already added it to the binds. I've got my timer on, 7 minutes left. Just bluffing 10-8, so. And I always find something wrong. Mm-hmm, mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Always find something wrong. Run away. Yeah, always find something wrong. Mm-hmm. 26 minutes. I got no action with the aces. Not sure if I showed it. Let's update these buy-ins. Might be a little bit shocking to see, but we have this much in buy-ins. How bad? How bad? I can play check raise. I think it's cool to play a big blind too. You should just shove pocket pairs. Button big. Well, it's just BVB. It's well heads up. Wow. Well, I don't know if he raises like queen high as a bluff here. I think it has showdown. It's going to too hard to find like Jack 10 10 9 as a bluff, and they're just gonna bluff the flop. Did I add that 50? Yep. I 3-bet, he calls, he donk jams. Survive. Queen's over here in the max late reg. Survive over here for more chips and the 54 speed. It's 5 big blinds. Gonna raise call for the bound to. Hit for now. Survive. Club. Well, max late reg has me chip leader. That's nice. Why play for 5 hours when I can just play for 2? Well, why play for? It'll probably be like a 7-hour tournament, 2.5 max late reg, some crazy shit. Be my guest. Just probe River dead. Go back to that. He folded. Over here, we get it in real nice. Need a king or a queen. Red? Nope. Anything? Anything. I'm getting fucking raped. Well, calls a lot, but price is good. Fold some hands that smash me. Jack to no, queen to no. But you're miles away. See the talent you always had. 215. It's waiting just for you. Sending all too soon. You'll see. Just go for a big bet here, maybe. Play 2 straights. Your only fear is possibility. Hold on now, your exit's here. It's waiting just for you. All too soon, you'll see. Bum 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 bum. Soon you'll see. Mm 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 hmm 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 hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on, now your exit's here. It's waiting just for you. Bounty hunting be expensive. Could be a fold pre-flop anyway, but I think it's good. I don't want to take ace 2, ace 3, ace 4 off, so I think the ace 5's a bit better, a bit more shred equity. You'll see. Oh no. Minrace 8 hijack. Winning the important ones. Did you see the W up today? The super old French goat JNT on the last hand of today. Top 8 hit aces into kings. And now it's chip leader by 2.5x over second. Damn. What do you think of Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua fight? How do you see it playing out? I would be surprised if it doesn't end in the first 3 rounds with KO for AJ. I think it's going to go past 3 rounds. Someone was just talking about betting on that, actually, on that fight to go over 2.5 rounds. It's paying $1.70, so it is expected to go over 2.5 rounds more often than not. Floyd wasn't knocking out anyone when he was active. Why would he knock out a guy 50 pounds heavier than him? Ever since Floyd Mayweather clearly didn't knock out Logan Paul, yeah, I mean, that's a horrendous take. Like, Mickey's completely right. Like, hasn't knocked anyone out for so long. Was his last knockout Ricky Hatton? Or was it Manny Pacquiao when they fought when he had the bad shoulder? Can't remember. I don't know if you watched that fight, you'd agree he clearly held back. He didn't hold back. I think Logan just weighs a whole lot more, and you need a lot more time to break him down. I'm not even showing it. I 3-bet he shoved I cold. It's because Logan didn't punch himself out, and he weighs a whole lot more than Conor. If that fight went on for another 2 or 3 rounds, I could see Floyd winning it though, like by stoppage, just like dropping him, some body shots, really tiring him out. But don't think he had enough time, or he didn't work the body enough early on in the fight. But yeah, Logan was just running towards the end in the last round. He was just avoiding him because he was exhausted. But those are circus fights. Like, they're not even really worth discussing. Floyd's done such a good job of marketing these. Like, he's fighting like random Asian boxers who are like freaking bantamweights. No, who was that really flashy MMA fighter? I forgot what organization he fought for. But I don't know if he fought Muay Thai or what, but he had some sick highlights. Anyway, Floyd fought him in just boxing, and then it was it's the weirdest fight. But Floyd fighting all these influencers, basically. Making some cash. Sound. There was never a period where any of those fights were real and not predetermined. Did you watch them all? Dun, 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 dun. Is that exactly 660? Not putting in this with 3 big stacks behind, nothing bounty, not jamming it. Don't want to call fold. Don't want to call. Sorry, boys. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. Mm, 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 mm. Well, that's not fun. It's a limp pot under the gun button. Big blind probes turn. I call. He bets river. I don't know how much I call though. I figure he just gives up a lot on the river though. Five blinds. Uh, um, don't like my hand very much. So probably shouldn't fold. The problem is like 7-6 won't min, 8-6 won't min, 9-6 sure. Bit of raise. It's hard to dominate though. Like his 10-7, 9's like yeah, 10-7 dominates me, but he's gonna probably find some like Jack-6. I think the min raises also might be like some Jack-10 suited. I think in theory he should have some of that. I'm a fan of tennis, and the Battle of the Sexes on December 28th will be entertaining. Kyrgios versus Sabalenka. What's happening? Are they doing like a doubles match or something? 9-7 gets the 10. It's actually so hard for me to win here despite rivering top pair and a check line. You could have, yeah, I mean, you could have 10-3, 10-4 actually. And I really, well, to be fair, it's not a great board to bluff in the flop. River's not that great either, but because I don't really have much, right? I got probably just shoved King 7 pre, so I kind of hit this board a good amount, or he just wins with like high cards a lot. I just have like 9-6, 6-7. I don't love the spot, but mm. Oh my god. Disconnecting. Back. Hmm. Lame. I'm quite starving. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, torching off last session's winnings in the hole for 8,600. I feed for a living. You are in this channel very, very often. Surprised you're asking that question. You don't know the drill. What will I consume on break? Who are the current stacks remaining in the super main? Is Martinelli still in it? Natasha Mercier made the FT of the super main? That's cool. Super main. There's 5 remaining? Lucky game, Pav. Watching on TV, no chat there. Thank you, bro. Connecticut is fine, but I've smelled water. Kings are bad as fuck. It's just like he's raising so well, like 9s or. What about leading the turn? I think a bit of check call is nice. You unblock the bottom of their range with the 6. So like you unblock the 8, 9, and 10x. So seem kind of cool for a check call for that reason. Let them catch up. Better at a gig. I check back flop. I call B50 turn. I like having a 10. It blocks Jack 10, 1 diamond, Queen 10, 1 diamond. I think we bluff this. Easy to overbluff there, however. Well, I mean, I'm gonna fold like ace jack, ace queen. It's hard to have no diamond there. Basically, it's like ace 10 only. Yeah, I'll check it back. Not trying to have him check raise jack 10, jack 9 with the spade, so I can't realize my equity. I think it's good to check back like queen jack, king 10, no spade. Don't think I want to bluff the queen jack. Maybe queen 10? I don't know. Not too sure, chat. Perhaps it should be a bet. Probably a mix. Mixing doesn't really mean shit though. If they call too much, then don't bluff the... I don't know. It kind of depends. Actually, it could be a good bluff in general because people love to probe too much with weak draws in those spots, meaning they have like less spade. The 2025 results will be revealed at the end of the year, chat. Not long to go, a couple sessions away. If he's doing this too much, I probably just want to check raise. I don't care if I get it in here too much. The problem is like on an 8 or a 9, it's... Well, it's whatever. Depends how wide he... Just min clicks it. Well, I guess I can go 3x because when he min clicks it, like he can just have a very wide range here that has like Jack 7 suited, you know? I don't think I want to go. Maybe it still like only 2.5x there, but yeah, whatever. Here we are. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe one big blind's better. Just trying to make him fold like 5, 6, or 7s, 8s. All right, chat. We're in damage control. If we ship this tournament, we get 3,100, 52. We lose 55 for the session. Best case scenario, a little of time. Oh, do we have protection? Does he? He does. He does have protection. Don't really want to jam my hand. I mean, I can still jam it. Like, he's not keen on calling. Like, even calling. I mean, Queen Jack, he probably will call because you actually make quite a bit when you accumulate chips at this stage of the tournament. Like, you gamble more when the fields are smaller. You win more chips and play. It's, yeah. Do I want to bluff? I win a little bit. Yeah, I think I do want to bluff this. Like, just try and make him fold queen highs, jack highs as well. Thing is, like, you hear from me earlier, like an ace I jam pre, a 5 I bet the flop, like a 6 I just bet the flop a lot, so I'm not too sure about that one. Right, BRB. Have, could you give some advice on juggling playing poker professionally online while having a young family? Do you find it hard to stay away from the game on days off? Do you find it hard to stay away from the game on days off? No. I don't find it hard to stay away from the game at all on days off. In fact, it's the opposite. I find it very easy. Like, look, I would prefer to spend a lot of my days off in my office improving, but I spend most of the week already streaming away from my family, so I don't want my fiance to just take care of the kids the whole time, you know, like the whole week. I need to kind of spend time with them. Um, yeah, it's hard. When you have a lot more free time and you get in the zone and you know you take advantage of that free time and you really improve. It's awesome. And when you're less tired, you improve so much more. It's why I disagree. Like there's some shit floating around recently about studying when you're exhausted and like running drills, like playing like 100 hands or something against a bot when you're really tired. So when you are fatigued during a session, you can, you know, you've had that experience, you play better, blah blah. But I don't see how you would soak up any information playing tired. So I think point is like back when I didn't have kids, it was like I had a lot more energy, so that when I did study, stuff stuck with me more. Yeah, basically I gotta be better. It's hard. I gotta be better at my I guess I'll check, let him I'm not even showing it. I check raise big blind button. I bet the turn, check the river. Let him bluff a bunch of spade. I have few bluffs by the river because I hit a 7 or a 6 a lot. So he's yeah. And like even when I'm bluffing like king 5 here and he has like, you know, queen x of spades, I don't know. Yeah, kind of an interesting one. Oh, nice hand. Nice answer. I think you should still jam. Yeah, basically I just gotta be better with my time. You know, I gotta work harder to take advantage. I need to take advantage of whatever time I do have, you know, wake up early. I think if I'm stricter with my bedtime and whatnot, stricter with waking up early. Because when I know I'm not streaming the next day, I like always sleep in because it's just like I need it, you know? Um I think there's some donk jamming already going on from the big blinds. I think we can just mix this one. Hmm. Well, my bluffs contain a spade, so you shouldn't play much lead here. I think if I have like ace no spade, I probably just bet bigger or yeah, probably just shove a lot. Maybe it's b50. Maybe I blundered turn. I probably did. Yeah, I don't like my size. Should just 50. But yeah, my number one piece of advice for wanting to grind or to grinding with a family is just kind of being understanding with your spouse. Letting her or him know that you need X time every day to not get shit at poker. Take turns looking after the kids. Like, we're actually going to start trying to spend less time with each other because If the kids go down at like 7, 8, 9 p.m., depending on whatever time they wake up, it's just shit, you know? So, gonna mix this. This isn't the money, by the way. Like, we're just gonna be like tired and miserable with each other for like the next 6 hours straight, waiting for the kids to get tired, but we're gonna start giving each other more breaks, you know, like swapping 90-minute shifts. It's like we can't even really enjoy our time together when there are kids around anyway, you know, it's kind of limited. But when the kids go down, that's when it gets fun. We can like truly relax. So we're gonna start doing like 90-minute shifts on some days. So then that way, you know, on my shift or on my break, I can work on my game more. So I just think being in sync with each other, having a good schedule, knowing like, hey, I need to do these things. These things are essential so I don't get shit at poker, you know? Like if you don't use it, you lose it. So you gotta use your brain, you gotta work on spots, you gotta slightly improve. Improve a little bit every day, you know, the cliche, but you kind of do. Back when I was like my sharpest playing online, like I think I am better. I think I am better now than I have ever been, of course, but I think I was better a few years ago relative to the player pool than I am now. And I think that's because a few years ago, I was doing an insane amount of studying. Like it just consumed me. This is wild. A squeezy calls. GG Joker, friend of the stream apparently. Yes, I think being consistent. Classic model of the stream. You be consistent, you can get better. Like I went through a bit of a stretch the last 4 to 6 weeks where I would just like haven't looked at a single sim, you know? Which is not a huge deal, but you know, looking at sims these days, trying to memorize shit is not the way to go. You kind of need more than you need quite a bit of time to really like study and understand the reason behind why a hand is doing a certain thing. It's not just you're gonna burn out and just forget everything if you start memorizing charts. So I kind of need a little bit more time than an hour to really get to the bottom of a hand and understand the mechanics of it, if you will. I am all in. So hopefully I can get a little bit better with my time management very, very soon. Trying to juggle too many things at once can be very, very, very exhausting. Like trying to juggle like YouTube videos, Instagram clips, getting better at the game, streaming. Being an ambassador. It's very, it's a lot. I think that might be one of my biggest downfalls in the last 10 years is trying to do too much at once and then burn out. Would I use some like, yeah. Queen 10-0, King 9, maybe. I mean, Big Blind, what is Big Blind meant to do with Ace-X? Pure sending here or what? We don't lose any action. There's not many that just play defend, right? It's actually a pretty good board for me. Like, it's... I think I'll start raising... I mean, maybe the 8, no, but the 10 is pretty good. I'll just check twice because I think people probe too much in these spots with nothing. Nice. So next time, if you think about shoving kings for 7, mate, we just found a little avenue there, didn't we? Raise, check, check. When the kids go down, it gets fun. When the kids go down, it's the best day of my life. When the kids are awake, I'm the most depressed I've ever been. Papa, 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 papa. Yes, honey. Papa, papa. Yes, papa, papa. What the yapping? This is actually like the hardest stage. I swear. We got a 3-year-old and a 1-year-old. We want to fast forward like 6 months to a year. Thanks for the answer. I'm currently making a schedule for the new year once the kids are back in school. Christmas break is just not possible to grind. Totally relate to the time with the wife and kids. Mine are 9, 6, and 4. Parenting is demanding. 9, 6, and 4. Damn, bro. Well done. I was actually looking at watching a video the other day where this chick was like, it gets easier. There's gonna be a time where, like the kids are 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. And there's gonna be a time where you can just tell them to get in the car, they're gonna get in the car. They're hungry, you tell them food's at home. Like you can just reason with them, Like I really look forward to that stage. The school stage. Free daycare type shit. Interesting. We'll take it. King Deuce suited. He's all in. He's got 6. He's got 10. Yeah, putting together a schedule. I mean, what do? You just grind. You just grind early during the school hours, right? There's a good ages, 3 kids over 4. A lot more manageable. Still a shit ton going on, of course. But imagine you had 3 under 3, 3 under 4. Fuck. So this is 2 from the money. First is 31.49. Wish I said 30k so I could make something today. But I'm gonna do my best to minimize the damage. Interesting. Haven't seen you in a while. Has your mouth recovered yet? Luong 33, yes. I'm fine. I don't feel any pain in my jaw anymore. Yeah, I'm great. I've been fully recovered for a while now. This guy loves a bet. I win sometimes, but yeah, probably not. Probably just bombed it with ace high, and here we are. Max value. I'm all in. You've got queens for 2 blinds. I will be grinding tomorrow as well, chat, so we're gonna do our best to recover these horseshit losses today. I've been truly... let's stop sucking. It's not gonna do anything. Well, it might actually. It could feel good for a little bit. Just shove here, mate. Just fuck it. Try to get some ace high heroes, some shit bricks. This is... what's going on? How come this... oh, bubble protection isn't until the next knockout? Take it down. We're just gonna jam here because of that. Oh, I haven't opened up my 12 days of Christmas thing, my gift box today. I'll open it soon. Play another jam here, getting nice hands to shove. Collect. 89 cash dollars. Cool, and some chips and a free roll. Cool. Violence is all in at risk. That's not good. Stone bubble. And I just max late reg and beat chip leader. It's not fair. We're hoping he'd stay in, then we can just keep bullying these guys. But maybe very few have protection and I still can. Only one has it. It's this guy. Gumbolts. Versus 669. Card. Oh, sniped it. What did he say? Damn, you hit it. What are the scores today? He's got protection, but does he like 10-9? Probably not defending. Maybe. Yeah, probably is. I'll check. Cavs lost to the Bulls. Wolves lost to the Grizzlies. Just 2 games today. Kind of weird to play Jam. Well, guess I'll like a lot of my suited hands are just shove, but maybe like 9-7 suited. It's kind of weird for me to rep much value there, delaying. The river's not fun, but calling a jam. I'm not showing it. Survive. Could be a check. Might just probe infinite 8 and 6x. Nice. I check back whole turn. Over here I am. Maybe B50 should be my big size on flush completer when I delay on these straight completers. Took down a pop pre as well. Ace. Free advice, anyone who says there isn't much of an increased workload adding a third child is lying. Much, much easier at current ages. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I do have friends with 3 kids who say that it's easier than you think with a third child because the first two help a little bit more. It's not as hard as you think with a third child, but still obviously hard. But hey, I'm not going to have a third kid. I've had a vasectomy, and I recently had my sperm tested, and there is 0 sperm. I am no longer a man. If he jams, I probably have to fold. It's kind of close. I just refold, remain chip leader, put a lot of pressure on. Come on, limpet. I'm not gonna fold. It's too strong. Like the limp is because we just dominate some checks, but we also get them to bluff it like 4-5, 6-5 suited. Like if this guy is a fish, I'm just gonna limp fold, but versus anyone who's competent enough, you just can't. Ace 10 fold. That's a big one to lose. Over here, fortunately, the bubble still exists and I get to win lots of chips. I'm shoving into the guy with protection though, so maybe we see a call here. Although not very often because he still gets the 2x cash. He's not keen on just getting his money back. Wow, dominated. Take it down here. Come on, 6-5, 6-3. Only as a deuce, that's it. Got a 6 now. Nice, nice, nice. One more double and we're chip leader. Gonna jam again here. So beautiful, this bubble just collecting. Oh, give me a walk. Give me a walk and I'll show it. Oh, no way. Confusing him, Cole. Oh my god. Give him his confidence. Let's go, big fella. Chip lead, queen. Queen. This all in, eh? Damn. Over here, he jams 9, he calls 6. I call pretty good hand. Oh, nice. Just fold 9-3 off here. And I got a lot of short stacks on my table as well. I don't think it's any 2. Well, I think it's very wide. Now I'm only in the hole for 8,000.
Nice. Over here, I donked. Well, he bet nothing. Cool. I probe. I'll just call it probe. It's basically a check. Careful, Pav. Last time you brought up vasectomy chat, a bunch of alphas were quick to tell you what a terrible decision it was. I can't even remember that. But that's also very unsurprising. My brother had one after 3 kids. I have no kids and am considering getting one myself. I'm getting older and a reason for me to bring kids into this world. I would say, I mean, I'm not going to tell you to do anything, but if I were whatever age you are, if I was 40 years old, no kids, I still wouldn't get a vasectomy. You might find like some hottie who's like 20, some young chick, 27, 28, 29, ready to have kids. Like, all you need is the mum to be young, you know? And then bring kids into the world. It's going to be 2 people raising 1 kid, not just one adult doing it. So good enough, chat. You never know. Having kids is very, very, very fulfilling. You don't want to like I got a vasectomy because I know, all right, I've already got 2 kids. I'm not missing out on much. Although I always dreamed of having a big family. I always dreamed of being like 60, 70 years old and having like 5 or 6 kids. Like this, it's nice to have that, you know? That's kind of the whole point. You have something. That's the most like the most rewarding thing in life probably is just having a good family. Nice, big, loving family. This is the most fantastic bubble ever. It rarely goes on this long, but I'm just fucking enjoying it, mate. They're all blinding down big time. But I will say, my 2 kids, both labors were so bad. So bad. My partner, she had she teared in her first labor, and it was at 27. Wait, no, she went into labor at like 10. It was a 21-hour labor. Yeah, it was a 21-hour labor, so a long time. And she teared. They had to stitch her up. And then the second kid, she had to get an episiotomy, I think it's called, where they have to like cut you because the kid's like not coming out. It was like 2 horrendous labors. So nerve-wracking. You know, she was saying, if I could guarantee we're going to have a boy, I would do it because we've always wanted to have 1 boy. We've got 2 girls. It'd be cool to have a boy. But yeah. We don't want to risk it, have another girl, so we just got the vasectomy. And she's 33. I'm 33. Like, yeah, you kind of get on the riskier side of things when you have kids at like 35 and over, so we're just, we're over it basically. We want to get our lives back. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. No. The bubble is over. We went from like 100 and 50,000 chips at 240. Is that right? I'm pretty sure we had 150 on the stone bubble. Yeah, wait, so did he? Oh no, this guy, this poor guy. Why did you do that? He doesn't have protection. The other guy busted deeper than him. You're hand for hand. I don't think he realized that the hand for hand still. What was his name? He didn't even get it, bro. You can't take ace king for 2 big blinds on the stone bubble when you're guaranteed to cash if you click fold. No, big mistake for that guy. That sucks. Are we getting a rollback? I certainly hope not. We probably are. Average stack is, it's saying 48 blinds. Yeah, it's probably already. Yeah, is everyone gonna get like 3x a stack? The average stack would have been like 10 big blinds, bro. Like 12 big blinds max. Like I just had fucking piles. Everyone might just get 3x their stack. Jesus. Is that too much for the final table? You guys can get it anyway. Homeboy's gonna get it. What's that Google AI thing called? There's GPT and then there's oh, what's it called? It's on my phone. Apparently it's getting a lot better. Gemini. Who uses Gemini here? Who switched from GPT to Gemini? I want to know if it's worth doing. Also, is Gemini free? Like, oh, is there a paid version? Because I kind of only want to do it if it's a paid version. Because I just can't imagine if it's only free, it being better than GPT. I'm 36, that's true. You're still so young, mate, you know? Like, if you're with your one and only and your wife doesn't want to have kids and she's, you know, if she really doesn't want to have kids, then yeah, whatever, go for it. But you never know, mate. You might just impregnate someone who is healthy, young, less risks involved. Who am I going to snowball? Who do I dislike at this table? You know what? This guy's got second in chips. It's going to be him. That's a 6 snowball. Scam Aria? What a cool cool picture from Magician 112. Well, damn. Take it down there. Bingo, bingo, bingo. She demanded a large sum of money from Ilya in exchange for not pursuing the abuse complaint. Her financial demands were extremely high, with Ilya agreeing to all requests, hey? She demanded, the moment she found out about the separation filing, she formally filed an abuse complaint. Despite this, no restraining order, arrest, or official notification has been issued against Ilya. Georgina tried for months to make this story public, and even considered making a public appearance while displaying certain material. Damn. Is that true, man? That's a messy breakup. Bless her for willing to have a second after the first. And my mum had issues with my brothers during pregnancy, but the issue were more with my brothers than her. But both my brothers had to be a C-section, and then I was normal, but had to be C-section because they were. Oh, really? You had to because they were. I think I was a C-section baby. Having a third kid because you have two of the same already and want the other gender is wild to me. It's a hell of a gamble on a 50-50 proposition. Yeah, well, we weren't gonna do it. Like that's the thing, right? We didn't want to gamble. We just if we knew that it was gonna be a boy, then we'd probably have one, but also like we're pretty satisfied. I think even if we knew it was going to be a boy, it's just like, man, pregnancy was horrible for her. Like she vomited so much. She couldn't drink any water. She could only have carbonated water. Flat water made her physically ill. It was just throwing up for so long. Dude, I got 166 big blinds. It's insane. That rollback is insane. Gemini is the best these days. Is it, Anderson? Hi from Istanbul. Good luck, Pav. Thank you. See you. I use Gemini. I find it pretty good. It is free and there is a paid version. It's like $27 Canadian a month. Nice. Okay. Nice. Because from what I hear, Gemini has much better image creation, but I don't care too much about image creation because is this a spew jamming? Is it better to non all in? I don't know. I'm just gonna fold. Yeah, I hear the image creation's better, but I don't know too much about the other stuff. I know the hallucinations are crazy with GPT, and another thing I really dislike with GPT is that it struggles to remember anything you tell it to do over and over. Like I have prompts on my Stream Deck which I paste in before I ask a question so it follows those guidelines. And among one of those prompts, like when I ask for GPT to spit out a title for me, I ask each title to be copyable so I can just one click it instead of copy pasting. And it still doesn't remember to do that. So GPT just really, grinds my gears. And it's just fucking weird and just fucking weird. It's just gross and weird, GPT, and it's kind of like very annoying at this stage. There's free and 20-month sub and a $250 a month sub. Yeah, you seen this whole thing about the race, what is it? The bubble of AI and how AI is like, what is it? What are they doing? Like AI is worth way more than it currently is right now, or it's valued at way more than it really is right now because of the potential of what AI could be worth in the future. So they're investing all this money into AI, and that's why some people believe that we're in an AI bubble. So like when you see this like $250 a month, like that's not what it's actually worth right now. They just believe it, you know. They're also probably just like they're losing fucking billions probably. Like they have Nvidia making all these chips to improve AI. And then like OpenAI are purchasing these chips so they can develop better stuff. And then Google is purchasing that and they're just like they're going around in circles. Like, am I explaining that right? Oh, hang on, I got a phone call. That's rough. Bust me, bro. Bust me. What's the average stack chart? 5.8? Yeah, fucking hell. Give me 2.5 average. Cool. I shove BVB. I get lucky. Let's go. Yeah, you got lucky on me, mate. Fold. Guess we'll put it into raise fold. Jam's kind of interesting, but the pressure's not strong enough to put this into jam, so I think raise fold's best. Getting some garbage, doing a lot of folding on this final table. Final table of the $250 daily special with 3,100 to first in pure damage control this session. By the way, make every single title copyable. Thank you. Damn. Bubble. Flooding. Oh yes, I like this. I might just raise, try get it in against like 7s, 8s, 9s doing this. This much. Fives? That's hilarious. He shoved 1, I jammed. Jack 10, 9, 8. Jack 10, 9, 8. Ace. Damn, nice hold. This guy, nice hand, nice hand. Might take another 5 hours to win. Somehow sneaked into the money here. Epic. $64.15. All right, see you soon.
Santa, tell me when you'll show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be. Santa, tell me when you'll show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be tonight. It's all I need. Somebody that'll only care for me. Somebody I can give time and ring. Someone in this puzzle who can be my missing piece. You know I don't need anything else this Christmas Eve. Just want someone to be with under the shining tree. Hear the sleigh bells ring and the caroling. Under the mistletoe, under the moonlight. We can take it slow, I can be your only guide. Don't need to think twice when I got you by my my side. With you, everything feels just right. Didn't want to admit that I needed this wish. I know you got a lot on your list, but all I'm asking is Santa, tell me when you show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be. Santa, tell me when you show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be. Tonight, 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 tonight. Somebody out there must be facing cold, without anyone to hold. And this Yuletide season's not meant to be alone. I really wanna believe you got plans for me. Santa, tell me when you show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be. Santa, tell me when you show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby will be. Who my baby will. Santa, tell me when you show yourself to me. Please help me find who my baby will be. Yeah. Santa, tell me when you show yourself to me. Help me find who my baby, who my baby, who my baby, who my baby will be tonight.
Michael Burry's AI bubble thesis primarily argues that major tech companies are artificially inflating their earnings by using unrealistic extended depreciation schedules for rapidly obsolete what? Michael Burry.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la.
He's equal short stack with this. Well, this guy's got 10. I would have reckon play leads on a board like this, though. He's not opening much 8x. Good luck. Rocking it with 10-9 would be nice to see. I'm out of this one. Okay, so I've doubled up 2 shorties. Thank you, Scam Maria, for the kind words. Let me wake up. Gonna fold and fold. Ebony Kenny pulls the top bounty in the ladies event for 10,000. Okay. Got Jesse Lonas and Sean Deeb going at it. Far out. Too strong, I think, chat. Just do well against the very suited range. Should take 10-9, Jack 10, think Queen 10, Queen Jack. Just gonna run it with the dead money. 9 of spades. Oh, fucking rude. $204. Oh yeah. That's a large raise. I guess I will fold. I mean, I could just check Cole. Don't have to barrel. Barrel seems not spew, but just misses value from some other hands that can bluff. Not trying to fold out a king, you know? I think go small. Like, he has some ace highs. He's got some, like, king 10. That's crazy. And I think, like, my bluffs, which bet the flop, if I barrel, like, a lot of no equity shit, like, say, queen 6, it's not going to want to bet the turn, but it will go bet, check, bet to try and rep a 9 and a 7. So I think that's kind of cool, but, yeah. Even betting the flop is not that bad. Maybe I can check on Jack 6-3 and bet on Jack 7-3, so I get pilled by more 9-8. But it's only going to pill with the diamond anyway, so I'm not too sure. Maybe it doesn't matter too much.
feel I was doing, I start standing up. So I take a few, but then see how I'm starting to stand up? See how I'm on my feet? I feel I was doing my part to get to my feet, which is what you tell me to do. Defend yourself at all times and get back to your feet. So that's what I was mad about, was stopping that fight early. I consider that an early stoppage because right here, see, I'm standing up and he's stopping it while I'm on my way. Right here, boom, I eat a couple, and then right here, I stand up. See how I reach up. Now,
had he already shot in the stop? It seemed like it almost was simultaneous, right?
yeah, he came in when I'm on my way up.
Right, you're on your
Right.
way up, yeah.
But I'm looking me on my feet, and like that's all I can do. That's my job. They say defend yourself at all times, and it's not like I was just laying there. Look, I'm still moving.
Okay, so here, go back again. Okay, so I'm gonna, if anything, I'm gonna say, like, as far as from a referee triggering, I'm not trying to say that I would have made that stop or would not have.
Yeah.
But what I will say is, I think that you're taking shots, because this is actually the first time watching it in detail with you, and I know as a referee, when he made the decision, because he makes a decision and then you see the decision activate. So I think he made the decision when you're moving, and then a punch came and your head hit the ground. So if you rewind back,
it stays on the ground.
Okay, no, watch. So your head's up, and then briefly, right there, that's when he made his decision.
I mean, it's off the ground.
Hold on. No, right before rewind back.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Right?
Okay, so I know it's off the ground then. I'm just talking about that's when.
Yeah, I'm
let's say,
moving.
watch it. Boom. Okay, now go.
I know
Let
what
it
you're
go.
saying. I know
Let
what
it
you're
go.
saying. Yeah.
Let it go. See, and that's when he shoots in. So that's what I'm saying. I
When my
think-
head went
so
down
I'm
for a
just gonna
second
talk
to
about
get up.
the way,
Yeah.
way a referee
How you can
thinks
see
it-
his position.
why a referee thinks it through. We say, okay, so he's in a bad situation. He's hurt. He's coming through. But now what I'm looking for is, and you're here, heads off the ground, hands on the ground. I'm looking for, okay, man, I can't let him just stay here for too long, but I'm looking for him to improve. If he goes what I consider worse, then I'm going to stop the fight. So I'm waiting for him to improve, and then boom, a punch comes and the head lays down on the thing. That's when he made the decision, and he shoots in. He doesn't know how long you're going to be out, and as he's shooting in, you're coming up and improving. In his mind, I bet you he's like, man, if I could have, but for him, for you to be in trouble, and instead of improving right then and go down for a second, I think that's when he made the decision.
Play some cash on the side before I lose my mind. Doing the happy dance. Tony good. Are you gonna play me heads up, alright? Maybe you are good, Tony. Oh, new player seating. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Couple short stackers set. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on now? Tony, he sat me, then he left. Tony, let's just gamble. I respect it. He's on the cash grind. But hey, you should have an edge on me. I'm just a tournament player. But with how high his risk premium is, dare I say we just pure 3-bet this one instead of mixing? No better, I guess no better than this. No emoting. You got it. Old and chillin'. Yeah, well, I actually don't know. That's probably a call. Might fold deuces though. Come and get me to 87 big blinds, then I can pressure more of the second position stacks. Took some time, chap. We have our first elimination. This will do actually. Gonna bluff here. Four ways. Button small, big. Maybe I want to have some interaction with the seven, like blocking some like kicks. King six of clubs and diamonds. Block some suited sevens could be cool. So we got another knockout here. Shove king nine on the button. Happy holidays. Thanks for a year of top quality entertainment. Ban one handers. Thank you for the kind words, mate. Hopefully I can lift the content next year. What do you guys think I can do to make this channel a little bit better? What would you recommend? Give me a few options. Can't do much this deep with 5 deuce suited. Can't apply much pressure. I think unblocking like the 6 and the 8x, like king 8, a6. I think I can just one and done the turn. Mix it sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I'll go again. Depends what I want to rep. Because, like, I can go big with the 7, or I can just go 50 with some 9x. I think I want to go big. I mean, like, I think a queen is still worth pot along with a 7. I'm just going to leave this one to the RNG. Nice cold down. I raise BVB, check call flop, check check. Hopefully win, probably not. I mean, he's gonna barrel so much in the turn. Probably a showdown, but I don't want to rep that river. Maybe he has like Jack 9 of spades. It just gives up or something. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Don't think I get to flat all my pairs here when there are 3 shorties behind. But maybe I do. Just because I squeeze jam stacks doesn't mean I can't use that one. Because I still got to be tired at the end of the day. I will over realize. So maybe a call is okay though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think my hand is like going to be a check again on the 6. I think he puts money in with the queen a lot on the flop. I don't know if I should be pure barreling turn up to check back because I want to play big pots at 2 pairs. So maybe checking twice is not good. Just good to check once and just fire every turn. Maybe 3, 4, 5 I can check, but the 6 plus I should just be pure betting. My bluffs will come from like 4, 5, 4, 3. I unblocked the queen, so maybe I can just potter. Maybe I just go small here. But do I value bet a 7 here? I don't. I'm value betting a 10 or better. I'm just gonna pot it because the last time we played BVB, I pot it for trash and he made a good hero call. I'm not sure about jamming. It's a tight range. If I shove and lose, I'm second in chips now. Don't know how wide the range needs to be. He's opening probably 22%, maybe a bit tighter. I don't know where I start with my small pairs. Like it doesn't feel nice to just ship deuces and 3s though. I check call 3 big blinds. Bet the turn pair and flush draw. Interesting. Can't fold top pair there to a dude flatting 9-5 suited on the button. People love a bankroll challenge. Yeah, they don't though, because the numbers don't support that. Do you know when people care about a bankroll challenge? Day 1 and the last day of the bankroll challenge. Everything in between, they do not care about.
LFG baby. And
the ones that do are probably those who are just like starting out with, free rolls, trying to build a bankroll. But that's not going to improve viewership. Me spending $12 stand buy-ins, unfortunately. And I don't really want to commit to just doing like a small little bit. Like if I'm going to commit to a bankroll challenge, it's going to be one that could take months and months. I don't want to do something where it's like, just give it like a 1-week trial. Yeah. I won't be doing that. I see 49 months of the channel. LFG baby, how you doing? I see. Thank you so much for 49 months, mate. I will celebrate with a table theme change. We are in some mountains, it looks like. And over here, we're going to go into some retro city. Cyberpunky. We don't even lead in this crazy game. Check raise would be pretty wild. Got some showdown. Beat some spades and hearts. Just rocks up a king 7. I mean, you can have like, I unblock all the suited hands in the cutoff. Like, this is really like a fun call down. It's gonna have all the 8, 9, Jack 8, Jack 9, 10, 8 suited, Jack 10 of spades. Like, there's a lot going on here, chat. Gonna call this one. Of course, he has infinite ace-x as well. Interesting float here. Not sure how wide. I'm not suggesting you fold every non-backdoor flush draw hand there, but I like calling that one. I think you'll over bluff there. I think solver probably like checks back some flush draws at break, and I think population just pure bluff. So I think we just call everything there that has showdown. So this guy here with the $100 image, he finished second in a GG 25K for 445K. Would have been a while ago. Yuju Go Poker, thank you for following the channel. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fold. Don't even know if I play a 4-bet. Well, I do, but like, do I 4-bet kings in this setup? So I might have all the sets here still, funny enough. But I might not peel 8s and 6s that much. I mean, he has like some 9-8 suited. Shouldn't use 7-5, 10-7, but it does have some 6-7, 9-8. Ace-5 suited. Got a queen, jack, jack 10. So basically, there are a plethora of river outs that can improve his range. He might even check ace king on the turn here because the river gets very uncomfortable. Going for double check raise a 6-7 suited would be kind of cool, but maybe 6-7 suited wants to keep betting to like fold out my jacks and tens. Seems relatively thin to go for value here. Like, I don't think he wants to start 3-betting jacks and tens. Yes, he's got some queens, but where are my bluffs coming from here? Like ace, queen suited, like ace 3 off. It's my turn to return the good player. That feels good spamming it. B25 check 20. What up, Pav? I see Gene is comfortable at the FT. God bless. Gene. Who's Gene? That's wide, but I think he fast plays a bunch of queens just as much as he does fast play fours. He raised multi-way as well. Just happy to get it in. Because I think he's value heavy. I'm not. In theory, you probably never 3-bet kings here, but if they're going to raise queen 10. Nice. Avoid action killers. My B50. Hopefully he's got 9, 8 of hearts. It might be too thin. I mean, I unblock all the 2 pairs. Like, he's probably going to fold a lot of 2 pairs by the river. I think it's 10-9 fast plays, I think. So it's like king 10, king 9. I think it's better to go 50 here. Just because I'm like quite far down in my value range. Like, I don't value bet 2 pair in this run out, blocks calls. So I think this is like basically my worst value bet or one. Like, I've got sets as well. So this is like basically like the 3rd tier of my value range. Tier 1's going to be flushes, queen high straight, or king high straights, and then jack high straights. Then sets, and then not many 2 pairs I'd value bet. Oh man, I have love. Come on, let's speed it up. Yeah, I meant more grinding it up from a small starting amount for a challenge, but maybe I'm biased because I like watching that. Yeah, I think there are people out there like you who do. Yeah, I think it's very small community who likes watching that. But I just don't see bankroll challenges ever building stream viewership. Only and I ever loved that. Only man, only man, only man. Saving more stuff I'll never look at. Don't like jamming my hand. Just a better call. Even in the setup, I'd probably call 8s here. Jamming doesn't change my situation. Just get it in dead against most calls. Maybe a competition with another streamer like A Barone. Yeah, some collabing could be good. Just it's hard with time zones to come up with like a good collab. There's still king highs and ace highs. Maybe the play should be check call turn, but I think betting again is fine. He 3-bet, big bets. Well, I don't know. I can't remember what he bet. He's small probably. 30 in the middle. Nice fold. We're going on break, chat.
Don we now our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la. Troll the ancient Yuletide carol. Fa la 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 la. See the blazing Yule before us. Fa la 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 la.
Good luck, Pav. Just got my chance to turn on the Twitch. Hello, Drinker. Enjoy some damage control to close out the session. We have Cyberpunk Thursdays and Dagestani Fridays. Maybe we should do some like theme like that next year. A bit funky looking, isn't it? It's my daughter hit it, so it's not level. It's hurry up. Oh god, turn this off before it clicks up. I 3-bet makes the flop. The board's gonna change a lot, so but I'm gonna typically play big bet or check. Check again. If I am to bet though, I think I'll just play I'll probably play a big size, and then my bluffs will come from like some king jack of like diamonds, something that blocks some 10x. Kind of want to just fast play. Because my read on this situation... That's too big. My read on this situation is that people bluff too much in position and then delay with like weak value. So I can see him having like 6s or 7s here that never bets a river. So I get to potentially get that to continue on the flop. Sorry, on the turn, and then it's never going to bluff the river anyway, so I just don't give it a chance to suck out on me. Now we're leaving Solverland, of course. If I go 10%, he might turn 6s or 7s with a spade into a bluff, so I think I'm going to do that. I ain't folding, chat. Can you believe this hand? Can you actually believe the hand? Went check, 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 raise, call. Just stone floats, nothing on the turn.
We'll do it
and
live.
gets max value.
Do it live.
Can you
I'll
believe
write
that
it and
shit?
We'll do it live.
Fuck me, mate.
Fucking thing sucks.
I sent a hit and run. I mean, how can you not, right? I just straight fucking owned you until I didn't. Sorry, I thought I was showing it. I bet small check. Have you bought all the Christmas presents yet? No, I have not. I'm in trouble. Thanks, Metal. Well, might bluff his queen jacks. Might just get a showdown too. Too thin. I don't think so. He should just bet all his kings because I'm going to bet a 6 a lot on the flop. Let's tilt. I'm going to have like just so much garbage that doesn't want to bet the turn, like 7-3, 7-5. So I'm going to go for a bet check bet because the hand's not good to play 3 straights, but it is good to go bet check bet when it unblocks queen jack jack 10. So I think a 9 for value is really good. Like 9 deuce is a better bet than jack 9, right? Because we just want to unblock more of his calls. Thought he would have value bet every king. I know I'm still going to have some like... Well, the thing is I'm not really. If I have a hand like king queen, it's just playing 3 streets there a lot. Maybe not. Maybe not, chat. Six, 7. Maybe that's small bet on the turn. And it would tank 10. Tank 10 with 10-10. Let him know what I have. Read him like a book. I didn't read him like a book though, because never once did I put him on stone, nothing, king jack suited. I actually, oh my god, if this guy hits it, I actually put him on like pocket pairs, you know, some linear value, not stone, nothing. If he got there, that would have been the funniest clip. I get Fagan Gray has helloed. Hit the hello in the chat. I'm just gonna go for some big bets here. No, I changed my mind. Big bets are better versus players who don't check raise. It's face up, but it's good versus some players. Now that's interesting. Should he hit and run? Oh, let's find out. Gonna check the turn. He's defending very wide. He's defending like 5-7 offset. I got a red card. No tenor rate though. It seems very easy to overbluff here, but I mean I got 10-8. Can I bet small and barely bet like Jack 8? I go look at me like a whale. I go bet, get check raised. Oh god. I don't know. I mean I'm just gonna overfold in those spots, it's fine. I think it's easy to overbluff here. I think people call too much, more than they should, so I'm just gonna not launch it. I'm gonna just big bet the turn and give up. Because even on this river, like, not all of my ace-X likes the value jam. Straight and flush completer. And I'm doing it against the guy with the least pressure, so I'm not keen on launching. I'll just bomb turn, try and get a fold, and give up. Also hit Dream River. Guess he's like, well, I beat bluffs, gonna call down if it breaks. What bluffs is he? I guess if he had a queen jack suited, if I just didn't want to see a bit of gut shot to overs. Interesting. I really want to pill this. But I'll just fold. We used the ace-3 for 60 effective. He probably overdoes it, so maybe I can pill that or just 4-bet small. Better hit him in a heartbeat now. Mhm. The Falcon Warlord, 13 months of the channel.
Fagan
Gray
Gray
is my GG Nick, by the way. Oh, that's you.
BTWGLGLGL.
Very cool. Wait, are you gonna bluff me and... You gonna bluff me? I want to 4-bet this, but I respect. Too much respect. Thanks, Falcon. Appreciate the resub, mate. How did this hand go? I went raise call, check call, check, and check call. Good luck, mate. Can I ask a quick question? Which age you started your poker career? I'm 22, was quitting IT because layout by AI. I want to do poker as a side job and another business analyst. You want to do poker as a side job? Well, if you're going to do poker as a side job, expect side income, nothing like significant, because I think if you want to make good money in poker, you have to commit only to poker. That's my view, at least. But when I started taking it seriously and streaming, I was 23. It doesn't matter if you're 40 or 20, like, as long as your brain isn't decaying and you got the time to study, you're going to do well. I'm going to go for a 4-bet non-AI. I'm going to get in with queens and jacks here. That was extremely poorly timed. He just had ace-5 suited. Wow. Nice play. Nice. I could have had ace five offset as well. Basically, my view on that spot is people just overdo it too much with like say you're meant to 3-bet 20% of the time or something with king deuce through king six off and ace rag. I think people do it like 40, 50, 60%. I think it's way too much. So there are basically the bluff to value ratio is just way out of whack. It's like it's going to be like 4 or 5 times as many bluffs as there is value. So you just get to 4-bet a lot. Of course, when they shove on you, it's not great, but the chance of them 5-bet bluffing is quite slim when they're 3-betting all that. Don't think he's going to ISO wide enough. He's played too tight, so I can just fold these hands that are nice limp calls. Another thing with that, though, is they probably won't... If they play too tight, they probably play too tight post. Mm-hmm. Remember hand one of this final table when I had 166 big blinds? That's for sure my biggest ever stat going into this tournament, at least. Maybe on any GG final table, that rollback was massive. Average stack was like 12 blinds or something. Yoink. Ace. 8 suited. Interesting. Looks fine. I mean, he's up against like probably a 60% range. Eighteen 62, 65. See you tomorrow, chat. More poker. I mean, I think I played perfectly fine today. I just ran so shit. Also, like max bullet everything high. 2 bullets on a 630, 2 on the 525, ton of 200s, 300. All right, guys. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, where the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!